Second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Who can he pick out? Is this the equaliser? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. Vega. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Did look like a free kick. And holds on to it confidently. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And firing it. Oh, fearless. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a long way out here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Perfect tackle. Electing to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Varela with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good idea. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with
Back into this game with that goal. because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morita. Nice-looking move, this. Chance to put them in front. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely timed tackle. And bursting forward from a long way out. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
In a decent position now. And striking it. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This could level it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
They're really pressing their opponents. And showing good game awareness. Could be threatening. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Alberto Costa. In search of an equaliser. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Suarez. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's really well done. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass. And And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto. Can he finish? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pepe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Pepe. Now a decent position. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Lovely weight. Now to level it. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Pepe. What can he do with it now? Happy to shoot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Speculative effort. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Targets available, cross comes in. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. That's a lovely ball. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Arcanjo. Samu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Varela with it. Opportunity. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, disappointing end to that. Thoughtful play. An effective challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Gabri Veiga. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Working so hard to win back possession. Now a decent position. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, the attack looks promising. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Really clever pressing. Trying to tee it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well worked piece of pressing. Nelson Oliveira. Can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Porto have given us away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the chance slips away. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And easily intercepted. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Really good wide play. And he takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Samu. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's useful play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nelson Oliveira. And he could be in proper trouble here. And so... We have all. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for
Stuart,
them.
they could be in here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dahl. Decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nelson Oliveira. Perfect tackle. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can someone get on the end of this? And good safe hands on display. Rios. Rafa. Amar Dedic. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rafa. Chance to finish. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Very quick thinking there. Arcanjo. Determined defending. Nelson Oliveira. Miles from goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Good idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And using the flank. And given free rein to run. And putting his body on the line. Great block again. And good anticipation. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samu. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Amar Dedic. Rafa. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. Distributing it well. Samu. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Dahl. Interesting pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper.
Trying his luck? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
That's a good-looking ball. Pavlidis. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Samu. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Nelson Oliveira. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafa. Decides to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And dealt with it nicely. Given away by Benfica. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pavlidis. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Store for you today, the hype. And there we have it, the first half is underway. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, and it's played into the centre. They've lost possession, Benfica. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Given away by Benfica. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Clever defending. Salazar. Couldn't hang on to it again. Pavlidis. Salazar. And intercepting it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Rafa. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Rafa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pavlidis. And goes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just straying offside. Rafa. Dedic. And showing fine vision. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. And just too much height on the shot. Rodrigo Salazar. And they have possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Now, looking dangerous here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And snuffing out the danger. Could be troublesome. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pau Victor. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And it's a quality pass. Can he put it in? Oh, how about that for a tackle? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. Must finish. And there to intervene. Pavlidis. And he has options available. And Moutinho with it. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gives it a go. And floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Room for Sporting here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Gonçalves. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Running with confidence. Martinho! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Vitor Carvalho. Well, you really have to. Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Suarez. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Ricardo Horta. And a timely intervention. He's on the run. Delightful pass. And cut out nicely. Victor. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And in the right position to read it. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. Suarez. It's with Moutinho. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. And the shot. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Trincao. Morita. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. They could level it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Salazar. Pau Victor. Determined defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that is offside. Moutinho. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a good tackle. Quick break could be on. Salazar. Pau Victor. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be a chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. Salazar. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, the threat is there. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Moutinho. Carvalho. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they level it up? this is good. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, genuine chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can he score? And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. Gabri Veiga. And bursting forward. Will it go in? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Suarez. Veiga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Suarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And still looking to get the shot away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Chance here. Can they do it? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And able to get a body in the way. And the defensive intervention there. Can they create something from here? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good-looking effort! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! It will be a goal kick here. A very good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Sporting. Oh, big moment. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Suarez. Takes the shot, thwarting him, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Porto have given us away. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Did well to win the ball back. Take it away. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Can they set up a chance? Varela. Top-class defending. And intercepting it. Letting the play flow. And Sporting looking creative here. Chance to get back into it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, now they have possession. Francisco Moura. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Can they do it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Porto have given us away. Sporting using width to good effect. Opportunity here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be dangerous. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pull one back here. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Options in the centre. And defending as a unit. Pepe. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moura. Vega. And there goes the final whistle. and very... And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To put them ahead, there it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kivior. Gabri Veiga. And they need to get tighter here. And in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Samu. Nelson Oli. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, great defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Samu. And showing good game awareness. In a decent position. Audacious from there. And that's a straightforward stop. Samu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Gabri Veiga. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Promising attack. Porto recovering possession well. And he's broken free. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Pepe. Opportunity. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's won the ball. Very effective pass. And the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Arcanjo. Samu. And that'll be offside. Possession ceded by Porto. Takes it on. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. And space to attack. And whipped into the box. Well, no damage done. Oh, good idea. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And the decision is one of offside here. Now opening things up. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pepe. Read it well. Can they create something from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's useful play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Into the final 20 minutes. Sent through. Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now, can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Samu. Pepe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Danger building. Electing to shoot. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no damage done. And the cross goes in. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. And how could it be otherwise? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Nicely timed tackle. Telmo Arcanjo. And a creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aursnes. And nicely struck. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Samu. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa decides to shoot. Oh, fearless. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, it still could be dangerous. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Perfect challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And just wide of the post with a header. Telmo Arcanjo went in strongly to win the ball. Getting right into his face. And showing fine vision. And great work. This could be the equaliser. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Samu. Attack looks promising. The delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And the header just wide of the mark. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rafa. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Nelson Oliveira. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, beating his opponent. Pavlidis. Chance to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Nelson Oliveira. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rios. Dedic. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Nelson Oliveira. And cutting it out. And bursting forward. He'll try his luck here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Otamendi getting in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
He made good progress there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Antonio Silva. Amar Dedic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And dealt with it nicely. Quick counter could be on. And Benfica with the ball once more. Trying his luck. And caught by the keeper. Arcanjo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Has a go! Able to get his body in the way. Aursnes. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. The delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Distributing it well. 5 minutes left. Arcanjo. Oh, getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pavlidis. Very effective pass. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Arcanjo. For you today, the hype has... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can he put it in? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So a throw in here. Salazar. And they have possession again. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Rafa, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor. Why not try it if you can do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it's on! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Given away by Benfica. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. For the lead here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
He fancies it. And off the frame again. Moutinho. Well, gifting away possession. Decent position. Rafa. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. Rios. Aursnes. In position. And he's in an offside position. Victor. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Florian Grilic. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A chance then for the respect. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Superbly read and executed. Could catch them on the break. Might work out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Pau Victor. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ricardo Horta. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display, not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Chance to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Ricardo Horta. Grilic now. Pavlidis. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Effective press. Good work from Benfica to win. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, no stopping him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Textbook defending inside the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Throw in here for Benfica. To take the lead. Reading it well. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. 10 minutes left for play. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he put it away? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could...
And the shot. Vigorous defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, who can he play it to? And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. Able to create room here. Can they forge ahead? Splendid block. game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Takes aim. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Attacking with vigour, but they dealt with the threat posed. Suarez. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. And given away.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Can he put it away? Corner given. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could be threatening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hjulmand. Suarez. And cutting in from the flank. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Victor. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Great defending. Plenty of support here. Could catch them on the break. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick thinking to win it back. Decent looking ball. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salazar. Could be dangerous. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Did a good job of cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Victor. Salazar. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Genuine chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Quick break could be on. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, João Moutinho had a lot to say for himself in the creative department in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Winning back possession. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. The verdict is offside here. Suarez. And possibilities here. Well, a textbook interception. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Luis Javier Suarez. Very effective pass. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Possibilities for them to counter. Takes aim. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, can they be creative from here? Moutinho. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Suarez. Just went slightly awry for them there. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, you'll have a go. Vigorous defending. For football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! Gabriel Martinelli. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dembele. Rabiot. Well, he's been ruled offside. There to win it back. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good vision. Magnificent defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And they've given back possession easily. France looking dangerous here. But the danger averted for now. Guimaraes. Dembele on the ball. Read it well. Well, the threat could be there. And Neymar. Oh, this could be right up their street. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mateus Cunha. This looks interesting. Rabiot! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Neymar. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway here, Brazil with the lead. But this game a long way from being done and dusted. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Upamecano. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Neymar. Intelligent defending. Kylian Mbappe. On to Olise. Oh, breezing past him. And holds on to it confidently. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And a chance for the lead. And in range. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Mateus Cunha. Excellent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Very effective pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Neymar. Now with Guimarães. Well, there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Michael Olise. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. All even, but will it stay that way? Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Decent effort! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, good strike! And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. And he read it well. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Yamal! Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Neymar starts with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. And they keep it moving. Oh, still in with a chance. Ferran Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Danilo. Now in a more than decent position. Neymar's there, others might join in. That's a good-looking ball. He's through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Yamal. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Superb-looking pass. Needs composure. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
And intercepted it. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Decent position. And this to level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neymar. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Guimarães. And here's Cunha. And firing it. Vital intervention. And a fine tackle. And Neymar with teammates to help him. Determined defending. Ferran Torres. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal. Nicely cut out. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. This could square the game. Just can't get it past him. Good conditions for the counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Guimarães. Mateus Cunha. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rodri. Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mateus Cunha. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Able to skip past his man. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Excellent defending. Rodri. Is with Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nico Williams. Chance to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. Well, a good tackle. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. And the post getting in the way. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Bruno Guimarães.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And full time... relish as football fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Messi. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Subimendi. Fine pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tagliafico. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, that's a clever ball. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Space to exploit. And striking it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And unable to keep possession. Torres. Subimendi. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi looking for the through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Williams. And showing good game awareness. Yamal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a fierce effort. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, punched away by the keeper. No, high quality defending. McAllister. Subimendi. Thoughtful play. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a little bit too much height on that one. Good pressure. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And a corner conceded. He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. Great defending. He fancies it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal. That was going in. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Another corner. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. De Paul. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the counter-attack looks on. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And winning it back. And look at this! Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper showing good hands. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And he did well to cut it out. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. Alvarez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A deft clearance. In search of an equaliser. Oh, he'll take it on. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Ferran Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. Reading it well. Electing to cross into the centre. Might do damage on the break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lionel Messi. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. likely to deliver in every way. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Messi with the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. Played into the centre. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Gonzalez. On to Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Lionel Messi in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Nicolas Gonzalez takes it on, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Determined defending. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him? Trying his luck. Oh, denied by the post. Intelligent defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Lionel Messi! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Possibilities for them to counter. Bellingham! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. And an opening. Vigorous defending. Well, the keeper very decisive. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez, can he deliver? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Paul. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Lionel Messi! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now, what can England do from this position? Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alexis McAllister. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Messi! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Threads it nicely. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box and cleared off the line. Anthony Gordon. Spence. Well, there to intercept. Messi. Might be onto something. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Harry Kane. Determined defending. McAllister. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Declan Rice. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Paul. Incisive ball. Declan Rice. Perfect tackle. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Declan Rice. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Decent position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Messi's incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? The attack showed promise. Everywhere. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, successfully cut out. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And France pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. And a timely intervention. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've... A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Incisive ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Real chance. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shut it down. Bellingham. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rabiot. And maybe Rabiot. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Oh, superb skill. It's there for him. And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can... Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threaded through by Mbappe. Effort from long distance. And a little bit too much height on that one.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And no more time left. We've reached the half. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? And cutting in field. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Gordon. And Bellingham. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Decent position. And possession lost by England. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Terrific block.
That's excellent defending.
Anderson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Olise. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anthony Gordon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. And support available. Can he score? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. What a block! Gives it a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Decent pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. The ball back with England now. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Rabiot. France failing to keep the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chouameni. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Chouameni. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mateus Cunha. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Fine run from Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Thoughtful play. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rabiot. Can he find the right pass? Rabiot. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martinelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Great challenge, but they still could score. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. It is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So back underway here, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Brazil in the second? Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big moment. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. It's with Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. And here's Cunha. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, Brazil still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest once more. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Mateus Cunha. And showing fine vision. Can he level it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Gabriel Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. It's a weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. "15 minutes left for play. And they might forge ahead. Keeper had it covered. Playing it in. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I have to say, that was a great opportunity for France to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Must take the lead here. Danilo. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Vinicius! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Smart defending. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Aurélien Tchouameni. And there's the whistle. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to...
Oh, you'll have a go! And able to close down the shots.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Spain recovering possession well. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! And running through to the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Ferran Torres. And the ball back with Spain now. Rodri. On attacking possibilities. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Torres. And he's broken free. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Cunha. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Rodri. Promising possession, this. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mateus Cunha. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Torres. Well-timed tackle. And a free kick here. Intelligent defending. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Gabriel Martinelli. Excellent vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, options are plenty. A chance then for the respective managers. So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Vinicius Junior. Intelligent ball. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Intercepted effortlessly. Mateus Cunha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Danny Olmo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Danilo. Martinelli. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Suddenly they have possession. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Danilo. Casemiro. Read it well. In a decent position. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Marquinhos. On to Guimarães. Cunha. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good idea. Could go ahead. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Danny Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Torres. Plenty of support here. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And pressing for the equaliser. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Lamine Yamal. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a free kick here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Martinelli. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Oh, surely! And the post denied him. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. For real, we have all the action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, successfully cut out. That's a nice-looking ball. Could be more trouble. Well, threat over for now. Dani Olmo. And look at this! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it superbly. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Fired over by Messi. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Yamal. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Williams. Plenty of options. Rodri. Rodri! Oh, a tremendous block. Alvarez. Good-looking move. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Messi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lovely weight. And a chance for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And possibilities here. On to Messi. De Paul. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Alexis McAllister. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Gonzalez. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Giving it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alvarez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Smart defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And the free kick, it had to be. A really well taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Rodri. Danny Olmo. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they keep it moving. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Ferran Torres. Oh, surely. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Fernandez. Can anyone stop him? And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good-looking pass. Yamal. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. excellence. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. De Paul. Top-class defending. And there to intervene. Oh, that's splendid play. Harry Kane! The save was a good one. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Messi. Clean challenge. Gonzalez. Good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gordon. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Bukayo Saka. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tagliafico. Now what can they do from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good movement. Oh, superb tackle. Saka. Can he find the right pass? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. De Paul. Good-looking move. Now to level it. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, chance perhaps. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. James. Now Harry Kane. De Paul. There to take it away. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Harry Kane. And good anticipation. Nico Gonzalez. Could be a chance to break. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out. And they've played their way into trouble.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Messi. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And Bellingham. Bellingham! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance now with the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
It's been a really good showing from Nico Gonzalez so far. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
An alert intervention. Alvarez. McAllister. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Kane. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Harry Kane. Oh, terrific save! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Nico Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Montiel. Decent position. Oh, fearless! That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Anthony Gordon. night, we're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Real chance. Vital block there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence. Kane! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And making the move to the inside. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Anthony Gordon. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for England. Takes aim! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A real opening now. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Could be troublesome. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Rabiot. Oh, that's a really good run. Lucadinha. Can he finish? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Gordon. And Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Oh, it might be. What a commitment to defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent effort! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee's whistle. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might do damage on the break. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And pressing expertly. Effective challenge. Kane! Splendid block. France being afforded too much space here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kane. Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. Quick counter could be on. Dembele. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Gordon. Perfect challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mbappe. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And he cuts in from the wing. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Might be a chance to break. Saka. Opportunity. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. Closing down well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Good-looking effort! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.